we starting? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Churchill? Just Churchill today? All of this shit set up. No, wrong thing. Oh, man. Let's see, that is right. Or that is wrong, I should say. Fucking aim, I'm tired today. Let's see, just one track. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? All right. Oh, move these cords. I just want to smoke right now. I'm fucking so tired because Kiki freaking stayed up for the whole damn election. Kept waking my ass up. Gotta get this coffee in me and a cigar. Let's go. Let's see, what we got? About 23 minutes for the first race. Oh, it looks wet out there, huh? It looks very wet out there. Yeah, she knew, but she did not want the steal to take place. She was 100% responsible for voting security, I guess. I was like, fuck it, what time did you go to bed last? But she kept waking me up, fucking. I didn't look at the clock, but fuck. I think she went to bed at about 3 o'clock, but she just kept waking me the fuck up. Well, fuck, I didn't even wake up. I didn't stay up for it, and I'm the idiot that feels like a zombie. That's how I feel right now. Oh boy. Let's see, 9 races though. Oh boy. It's kind of cold down here too. I think it's warmer. It's warmer outside. It's definitely warmer outside than it is down here. All right, there we go. All set up. We got a 7-horse field. Whew. Oh my God. Let's see, if 5 is scratched here. Oh no, I'm in the wrong race. 7 horse field, no scratches. All right, that's different. And it's sloppy out there today. I'm gonna go grab a hoodie real quick. I'm cold. Oh my God, I'm fucking stiff. Just me and Boulder in here today so far. It says there's 18 people. Yeah, let me make sure my chat didn't crash. Nope, just me and Boulder. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Oh. Oh. I look good. I see. Churchill, what's up, buy stocks? Oh, it's a huge day for the stocks? Let's see. Earning styles. Because Churchill, what? Churchill just started, they just ran a week, right? I think they ran one day last week. Or, I think there's 6 days in the meet. Just speed and stalkers generally over there at Churchill. Shouldn't be any turf today. What's up, Anthony? Bitcoin hit a all-time high? All that shit I don't follow at all. Let's see, yeah, for the entire Churchill meet, speed and stalkers, 39% going wire to wire, 52% stalk, and 9% closing. Last week, it matched those numbers at the very least. maybe a little bit inside. 40's pretty solid. I'd prefer a bigger drop off from 7 on out before 100% thinking inside bias, though. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going? I hope on her way out she reduced taxes and fixed the grocery problems and all that shit she promised she was gonna do just to prove that she could, but that'll never happen. Anyway, I don't do political shit, but it would be nice. It would be nice if you could switch that switch. It would be nice. I see buy stocks on a Rolex day doing nothing. Well, you got Bitcoin over there? I don't know nothing about Bitcoin. Well, let me see. If I started listing a list of shit that I know nothing about, that would be a huge list, though. There's a lot of shit I know nothing about. There is a lot of shit that goes under that topic. Did you guys stay up to watch that? Fuck it, I did it, but fucking my wife made me fucking pay for it. Might as well have stayed up for it, but fuck. I feel like a zombie right now. When did they start doing these damn grids? So that's dude. Just my stocks went to bed early. You weren't messing around with it either. What's up, gas? Overnight, your gas in Bitcoin went up to 90K. That wasn't terrible. Yeah, that doesn't sound terrible. 90K? That does not sound like that sucks. Let's see. I checked out Razors. Oh, you were on Kick? How many people did he have on Kick? Made 3 plays, oh, nice. Hit 101 exacta. Oh, and a $230 try and a couple of $20 and $30 combos. Anthony said Razor had a day yesterday. Were you watching on Kick? Razor Day for Razor? What did he hit then? He had to hit a pick something for a Razor Day, or he had to hit everything because his bets are small. He had to be either super hot or hit a big pick X, huh? Unless he has something on his sheets that are different. Oh, Gas, you think Bitcoin would have went the other way? You hit it, or is that what Razor hit, the late pick 5? You hit it, or Razor, or maybe both of you hit it? Yeah, because I know when he does exactas and tries, I'm not saying anything like talking shit. I'm just, I know he usually does it for what, $3 or $4? Yeah, so I figured it'd have to be a pick something, unless he did something, that he normally. Razor hit it. Dude, I think he hit another really nice one, like 40 grand, maybe in the last month or so. maybe not even that long ago. Just recently, I think he hit another nice one. I think on a Monday. I think at Parks. I think, and then he came on. I think, and I said I seen it. Let's see. We got 9 minutes. I'm just getting my smoke down and trying to wake the fuck up. Oh, I still got this in the way too. Let me get this down. See, we got muck. Look, looking for speeding stalkers. Who are they bad? What's up, Jennifer? That's why I couldn't sleep, man. I was biting my pillow all last night. Jennifer, I was biting my pillow and Kiki kept me up all night. Like, just let me sleep. Just let me sleep. And then I don't know if I hurt my leg again because I'm getting old and shit are breaking, or I also get leg cramps real bad. Oh, it was hurting so bad last night, but I couldn't tell what the pain was. Was it a cramp? Because I've been my leg's been bothering me going upstairs and shit, or when I'm getting up out of chairs. But sometimes pain feels the same way. It wasn't cramping like pulling up, but my leg cramps don't always do the pull up thing. I couldn't really tell what it was. But yeah, I was uncomfortable, and then Tiki was bothering me, dumb bitch. Let's see, the one's the favorite, huh? 30,000. So we got a class drop going for him. I don't think I hit my pin. What's up, Blair? You like to biting my pillow? I did on my walk notice how many how many of the losing political signs disappeared overnight. That was kind of telling. They just except for the one lawn that still has the Biden Harris sign up. That one's still up there. He's still holding out hope, I guess. And I'm not saying which one I vote for. I'm just saying, that was something that I noticed. Like the Trump signs are still there, but the Biden ones are quickly off the lawn. Or not the Biden, the Harris ones. I mean, the biggest thing he got going for is a class drop. I think he fits overall. I probably just don't. I got in a habit where I don't care early lately. Been playing so good. I probably want to see how the track runs in the mud unless there's something that I can't avoid. Two, I definitely don't mind the Hearts last race. I probably think he's priced right because I feel like he's not dependable. I like his marks, but I think I'm going to be at 5-1. He's also stepping up with the best marks. Maybe I might like him a little bit better if I don't think there's other real speed in here. Three's another horse where the best thing he got going for him is dropping down. Both the 1 and the 3 are taking some action. I think they should be. Actually, so far, I kind of think I agree with how they're betting the race. Four's kind of tricky to me. I could see him getting a good trip. I could see him going to lead, and I could see him getting a being super far back. I'm not sure what I'm going to get out of him. He's just, I guess I'm saying he's all over running style. Yeah, I'm between 5 to 1 and 10 to 1. So a lot of times when I'm just like, I'm not sure which he is, I just go in the middle of that and just say, okay, 7 to 1 is the price. Five's another one. I like his marks. I'm more worried about him, but as far as a speedster, two I probably still think has a better chance of surviving if they both hook up. Five has enough form to do damage on the front end. Yeah, I'm going to agree. He's harder for me to get to. In fact, I think he's priced right, maybe even a little over bet. Six also feels like the 12. Or I'm sorry, the two. 5 to 1 is the price that I'm looking at that on. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? And sevens, all the horses that are taking action to me, on their running lines alone, they feel beatable. But they're all significant class droppers. I can't believe that all three of them are going to be. It's the two with them or the six. I don't think I can get to the. I'm just going to look at them like the same, and I'm not really all that interested here. They in a way they feel beatable with the running lines, but in another way, the class drops are so big. I like that 3 to 1 price that I need on any of them. Lukewarm. They all feel just lukewarm to me. Although I said I like the two and the six the best to go with them, but six has the same running style as them. I'm a little bit more against the six than that. I might even if I wanted to, I might have even adjusted him down a little bit, made him worse, no, underlay. So if really two is the horse, there's really not much there for me. Anyways, hit wise. Gas likes the two at 7 to 2. Yeah, and that's what I think his advantage is front speed. What's up, Roland? It looks like a lot of you guys that are dipping your toes in this one all like the two as the. Congrats, Markaloo. What's the congrats for? Me not getting any sleep last night? What's the congrats for? That I haven't crashed yet? I'm not sure what congrats are for. It's not the election for me. It's not the election for me. It can't be that. I don't want politicians to be around in my life. So, oh, congrats to all of American and your friends. So is that Marco Lewis say he liked the way the vote went? Oh no, Marco Lewis Canadian. Those fucking sneaky Canadians, they might be wanting us to vote into our demise, till we fall apart. That's right, you're Canadian, aren't you? Let's see, two is going to the lead, and I thought that was his weapon. I just thought he was priced right. He definitely would have been the key for me. And let's see, four. I said I probably would have downgraded to six, and four and three I wouldn't have been interested. So it would have just been two with the logicals for me. So I'll be able to see if I had a shot at this exacta because I kind of know where I would have been. And really, none of the favorites are running right now. So I'm thinking this might be a really good sit out, even if the two wins right now. Oh, well, three's actually making a run now. I see one of them, and he's making it look pretty smooth getting into second. Pretty smooth going to lead too. Two looks all in, and he'd have to fight pretty good to stay up for the exact. Although he's responding, but six isn't really coming. It's just between the two and the four for second. That's going to be a head bob, and I'm not even sure which one got it. So one of the three favorite, only one of the three favorites ran. Let's see, what is that exactly going to look like? 27 to 1 exact. Well, that's if the two gets second. It's only if the two gets second. I think the two got second there at that angle, but I was just glancing at the time, so I'm not really sure. Oh boy. Two did get second. So it was hittable. But the majority of the comedy, the way I would have played that, the majority of the comedy, I would have been behind the math a little bit. And even in a bet where everything was either on the math or a little bit behind with no real upside. So I could defend that for sure for sitting out there. I don't think there would have been any combinations that would have been significantly over $30. I think probably the highest ones would have probably been 30 to 1. Let's see, Blair is booming. Yeah, the only one. Yeah, like three of them were barely over 30, and the other three were just under 30. With the worst one being, what, 22 to 1? Yeah, not a bad price, just the way I was looking at how I probably would have played the tickets. I don't think the exacta by itself is bad. I think me and my six combinations thinking it wouldn't have been the best. It would have been the worst, but not the best. It would have just been probably long term neutral or treading water. If I get it, if I could get it down to four, it gets way better. Four, I could defend it better. Yeah, trifecta is definitely not bad. $63 for 50 cents. Is that a big play? I'm not a place better, but is $6 a fairly big place price for that? I'm not a place better, but for some reason that $6 looks pretty high to me for a horse that went off at what did he go off at? 9 to 2 or 5 to 1? What did he go off at? Three might have been the weakest of the favorites. Let's see what other tracks are running. I don't know if anything else is running. I just need other shit to look at. Parks is running. Mahoney Valley. Oh, God. What's up, Steve? I like my betting line. I would have liked it more. I said I could have took points away from the six. I realized I wasn't interested in the six. I might even put him at well, I probably would have made him 10%. It wasn't until I realized that he had a lot more routes in him and some Belterra and Prestile. But even if I did that, actually that doesn't change my betting board anything. I'm probably just giving the 24% making them 25% and making the two a little bit, probably giving him the last 2 points to make him 17%. So it really doesn't change anything. So I didn't really have to do that. What's up, Rent is due? Gary, what's up, Gary? Oh shit, Steve, nicely done. The winner paid over 100 to 1. Nicely done. What is that? That's the Australian big race, right? Australia? What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Did you have anything with them or just a win ticket? Hopefully that makes a good part of your month already. Hopefully you played it good enough. Well, it doesn't take much to get a 2 grand. Just to win. Just to win is all you did, huh? Was that the? Let me just ask one question. Was that all you liked, or did you like a group of horses? Nicely done. Nice handicapping. Those are fun. Those are so damn fun. Oh, you like the group? You like the group? I was trying to guess. Are you making a month? Are you making better than that? Hopefully, group of horses that makes it to where hopefully it's still good, really good. I mean, you don't need much to that for that to be really good. But all of that changes, what I think. Yeah. Nicely done, man. Dude, I thought I seen that and I thought that was a misprint, Roland. It was either the last night or the night before. I think I seen 120 people in his room on the thumbnail. And I said, that can't be right. I did click over for a minute, but it was at the beginning of his show, or there wasn't anything going on in the chat room. And I go, huh. And then I clicked out of it. A lot of times his chat room is super slow, or it could have been the beginning. Was that last night, the Ballbird Cup, or was that the weekend? Oh shit! Gas was playing the Melbourne Cup too. Oh, your bet just missed that. Oh man, what was that fucking exacta? You just missed by a head at 33-1. Okay, yeah, 2 nights ago. That probably was the show that I clicked on. Is that their Kentucky Derby? I know it's a really big race. I just don't know what level of race it is for them. I know it's one of their big deals. Not, I've never looked at it or played it. That's probably the only Australia race that I know of. So I imagine that's probably one of the biggest ones out there, I guess, for them. Fuck, that had to be a sick ass exacta though. What is that going to be? 100 and oh yes, that's on your top 5 bucket list to attend, huh? I have no idea. Is that a week long? Because doesn't some of those Euro things they do like big festivals and big weeks? Like some of their big racing is surrounded by more than one day, I think, but I'm not even sure about that. I know very little about overseas shit. Yeah, so I must have clicked on that right away before the chat room got going. Because I definitely seen that. I definitely seen that. I was like, whoa, how the fuck you get that many people? But then I went in there and there was nothing. It was like his initial greetings. I think he has initial greetings in his chat room. Oh, I have to see if he's growing off of that. Oh my goodness. I gotta wake up. I need some wakey medicine. Let's see, we got a 7-5 favorite. 6 furlong sprints. Let's see, 7 furlong race. And 7's going to be scratched. Let's see, 5's the favorite. Let's see, buy stocks over there at Finger Bang. Starter allowance 50,000 for us. Let me see if I can watch a race or two before I get over there. I just can't look at these races very long. Let's see, maybe I can watch Finger Bang. There's 2 minutes to post. Oh, Boater wants the line done? Fuck, I got a Boater's my management team now? Let's go. $50,000 claimers. Probably just looking for speed and stalkers. Shake up seems. I'm all shake up off of Camilla's defeat. I'm expecting to probably see Bender for Gulfstream. I think Bender's just been hanging out for Gulfstream mostly. I see him still saying he's uncomfortable at some of the tracks right now. I think he's like, I do think he's, I think he came back pretty hot. I haven't asked him how he's been doing, but he seems to be doing pretty solid still since he came back. I almost sent him what I sent him this morning, and then I was like, you know what? He probably isn't playing, and if he shows up, I'll send it then. Yeah, I think he's mostly saying that he's interested in Gulfstream and really doing a really good job picking his spots, playing where he's comfortable at. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, I think I said 5 was a favorite. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Let's see, and this horse definitely belongs in this level. There's no problem with the level. Let's see, 4 races ago, no problem with that race at the level. Just average, average, average. Got beat by a horse. I mean, not a problem. 3 races ago, tried the turf. That looks like the first time on the turf. I thought also that could be excuse, even though I don't have a problem with horses trying new things. I also thought that he ran against the speed favoring track that day, so I'm willing to throw that way out. First time on the turf or even against the perceived bias. Then he comes back on an early pressing day. Got off to a slow start, but made a huge middle move. Still was managing to go too fast. That looks a little weird, that mark, in a way. I might want to look that race up. Because for him to be 5 lengths off the first call and was still matching strides with the fastest winner of the day, that looks like a race that I either got marked wrong or a race that was so much faster than the other races that day that it still ended up being a heart, which would make that mark make sense. But I'm not building a case. I'm just want to make sure that's right. Let's see, 9:15, 10 races, and that's exactly what it was. The second scenario, that race was so much faster than everything else. In fact, that was the only closer that won that day. And I would have had to think about, did I really want to call that a speed and stalking track? And then I probably would have looked at it and said, you know what? The only race that melt down, they went so much faster than the other races that it's okay. So, yeah, I still think that I'm going to have to say, I still think that's a good race. And he comes back and again runs a solid race. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the 6 furlong mark. Was matching strides with the fastest winner. He only got beat because of 7 furlongs. Steve, my thing for closers is once they're 5 lengths behind. And the best way that I judge closers is seeing if there's no call. Closers are the hardest thing for me to judge, but when I judge in closers, I'm looking for a horse that gets within 3 lengths at this call, the call that I got squared up. If they get in position, I call it the winning position, I guess. But he's either a front runner or a fast stalker. And fuck, I spent a lot of time on him, but I think that he is going to be fairly legit. Let's see, 8, I only got 1 mark. I got a bad rail early pressing day. Match strides with the fastest winner, which he was. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. I probably trust the 5 a little bit more, but I'm not picking between 2 favorites. Trust Daddy looks fine. 6, I don't. He has speed and stalking. I don't have marks on him. He got a lot of colonial races. I just don't trust him as much. I'm going to agree with the public there. 4, I'm pretty much agreeing with the public there. Man, 3 fits, but the year off hasn't raced since last November. I'd have to dare him to beat me. Or he'd have to prove it to me, however you want to say that. One I like his progression. He ran against a couple bias. He aired last race on early pressing day. I'd probably say I think he's priced right. And 2's the horse that I probably think benefits the most if the pace is fast. I probably think he's the best off the pace horse. I don't think there's much here. I'd probably have to key off the 2. And I do want to say that I think the 5 is a bit better than the 7. Or I'm sorry, 5 is a bit better than the 8. I don't think there's much here for me betting. 2-1-1-2 would be good. One on top of the 5 means nothing. One on top of the 8 means nothing to me. Two with the 5 and 8 are okay. 5 and 8 on top of the 2. 5, 5, 2. The combination, the favorite I like better with the 5. Is okay if it doesn't go down another dollar. Let's see, the only combination, let's see, since I got so few combinations. I don't think I'm interested. 2 is the only horse I could bet to win, and I'm not really interested in that win bet. I would get this down to a single 2-5. And then that's the press, and it'd just be 2 with the 5 and the 8. Do I love it enough to make that a score or not? I don't think I love it enough either way. I think that's all I could do. I could play the 1-2, but now I'm adding an extra combination. Or I could play the best combination. I don't mind it, but I don't love it. I think I'm walking away from it. Only the 1-2-2-1 would make me feel like a sissy here. If it comes in even 2-5-5-2, I got to worry about that, especially the 5-2 going down. And it did just go down. Now it's like $17. I wouldn't be shocked if that's like $15 if it wins. Let's see, Jennifer starting out hot today. What, winner at Indiana too? It's today Friday. Look, no, it can't be Friday. That means I slept and lost some days. Today's only Wednesday. Why do they have election on a fucking Tuesday, by the way? Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 3 over here. Who's the 3? The year off horse? At least he's a price. I might have been a little overly aggressive on the price there. I might have been a little over aggressive because he does fit if he's right. If they did a nice job, if they do a nice job, he definitely wouldn't surprise me. I don't think I could have. I could have probably put him at 10%, still making him priced right on the board. I think that's still the best. I don't think I could have got him down to 7 to 1. Know what day of the week is overrated? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. Track's definitely muddy out there. 1 and 6 are going to lead. 8's going to stalk. I don't remember who the 6 was other than not impossible, but not someone that I was trying to build a case for. 10% is not impossible, but I know I wasn't focused on him. And I definitely don't like where the 2's at. So I'm just going to do a nice job sitting out. I want the 1 just to probably win the horse I gave the most points. It's going to be the 2. Oh, no, 1 I did not give the most points. 5 I gave the most points to. I like the betting line, though. I do like the betting line. 5 I gave the most points. What was that? 152. 152. I overall like that betting board. One's a super improving horse. I said I liked the progression with the two biases, but man, looking at that, I think I can defend not giving him any extra points there. Yeah, that was a nice race. But the first two races, he lacked any speed whatsoever. Although I didn't watch the replays and didn't read these, so maybe those were, maybe he had some trouble there. But I was kind of looking at him like, yeah, I could give him that price just off the last race, but was wondering where that speed came from. Oh, and he did end up becoming an overlay, but with the 5. Oh no, 1.5 exacta went up. That was paying. That actually drifted up because I think that was paying $30 for $2 when I was saying that was useless. Now it's paying $25 for a dollar. So I was thinking it was paying like 15 to 1. Yes, so far, what we got? A nice result. Nice result. I was ready to say it's a chalky day, but no, we had a nice result here. And first race wasn't bad either. That's right. I'm forgetting that was a useful exacta with a $9 winner. So doubles are probably really good. But Blair's catching some haterade over there. What is this double? 31 to 1 double. Jennifer thought she'll never say this, but well done, Blair. Is that your hater, Blair? Is Jennifer your hater? I think I call that a backhand compliment right there. I never thought I'd say this, but well done, Blair. I think that's a what is that? A backhanded compliment? So it's muddy out there, but the inside's not running bad. 2 got second. In fact, last race I think it came in 3-2-4, and this one came in 1 big favorite. And the 2 who I hated where he was early still managed to get 3rd. Roland says his wife calls his passive aggressive. What's my favorite saying from that one movie where they go to that bouncer that was in the office, and the 2 girls are trying to get in the club, and he goes, "Yeah, you're old," and they looked at him, and he goes, "Well, not for the earth." You're old. They gave him a dirty look. He goes, "Well, not for the earth." I was saying one. I don't know if he ended up going wire to wire, but pretty close. Might have had the lead, kind of rushed up. Might have had the lead by the first call. 8 had the lead for a little while, but I'm just going to call that in my thinking he went wire to wire. And one did it easily. He did it open lengths. He did it so easily. I thought he was the 5, the favorite. I got the 1 and the 5 mixed up when they were running down the. I was thinking that was a big favorite. How many people we got in here today? 40 people today? Anyone bet on the erection last night? Do we got any erection betters? Fucking border. Did I just say Lee? I didn't say nothing about Lee. Did I? You guys are gonna make me remember that damn name forever. I'm trying to forget. Boulder, I'm trying to forget over here. Did you really, Marco Lou? Is that a true story? If you did, well done. Is that official yet, though? I thought they were still waiting on a few. And I wonder what the odds are for him to win the popular vote, because isn't it the Republicans almost never win the popular vote too? Isn't that like rare for them when they win the White House to even win the popular vote? I'm not sure on that, but for some reason I think that might be pretty much true, maybe except for Ronald Reagan. I think I came across TikTok and seen some dude bet 138,000 on Kamala to win. Although I never trust if those bets aren't canceled instantly after they do it. Yeah, I thought, yeah, because of CAs in California and New York population, that it's really hard for Republicans to win the popular vote. I think right now he's winning the popular vote, but I don't know if that does that still might change. I don't know. Marco Lou, is that a joke that you made that bet, or did you really hit that bet? That's a nice bet if you hit it. 1,000 to 1 on that, huh? Let's see. Lloyd's not buying it because he thinks that if you would have done that, you would have came in and that would have been the first sentence you would have said. Oh, you lost the bet. Oh, which battleground did he lose? I thought I heard that he right now is winning all of them. Unless maybe Wisconsin was a battleground. I don't know. I'm not a politic guy. I'm not really wrapped up in the politics. Oh, Colorado went Democrat. Colorado was the one that he lost. So you did do that. You just lost that bet, but that's still a nice bet, man. So it sounds like you would have only lost one of the states. Oh, I believe it now. Now that he says he lost it, So you had, okay, I do believe it now because he's putting up the states: Colorado, Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, and Michigan. Lloyd said, now I got to check. Now Lloyd's saying, wait a minute, Colorado's not blue. I'm not even sure if they're done counting. No, Colorado's blue. They got Colorado as blue. Unless I don't know my abbreviations, which could be another thing. Let's see, when I learned my states, I was definitely in the Detroit public school system during my states. Yeah, they got that going blue. At least on what I'm looking at. I don't know why it'd be different anywhere else. What would that be? Electrical, not electrical, electric. One, two, three, four, five. Pick six. That's an electric pick six for Marco Lou. See, a six state parlay. Let's see, we got a nice sized field over there at What's up, Joshua? How's it going, man? I haven't talked to you until finally got to talk to Joshua again a couple days ago. He's been working. He's back to being a working man. No, I didn't sell you out. No, you drive me crazy, but yeah, I've been offered that. I've been offered that deal that you called me about. Like I said, I've probably been offered that like 10 different times. Are we playing today, Joshua? Or are you working today? What you got? Let's see, we do got a big field, but we do got lightly raced horses. Only two maiden, or I'm sorry, not maidens. Only two first time starters though. Oh, you're really busy if you're just waiting till Saturday. Just one race today? Yeah, you're going to be quiet this week then, huh? Let's see. For the favorite probably should be on the lukewarm side, I would imagine here. The Trump win has the Canadians nervous. We're going to go to war with Canada. That's the side I want to build the wall on. I want the wall on the Canadian border. Oh, really? So, Marco Lou, you were really looking at odds. So 300 to 1 if the Republicans take the White House, the House, and the Senate. Really? That was 300 to 1? Kiki just been to That's where Kiki just came back from Albuquerque. That's where her and her friend went. Oh, two's lightly raced. He might have does he have, he might have a little upside. Lightly raced. First race, I'm not crazy about, but I could forgive anything first race out. And that's just because I thought he had the good inside part of the track. Second race, I think that was a stalking day, so he would have been running against the bias, showing speed, going fast for the first call. 23 to 1 would be interesting. One's lightly raced, just looks like he's improving a little bit. Showed a little bit more routing ability last race, although he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. And that race looks absolutely slow. That might not be a good race he's coming out of. Unless you think he was coming off the pace. And I want to look that race up because that race looks extremely slow. Yeah, they went wire to wire, and that was by far the slowest race of the day. Second slowest race of the day went 46 and 2, and they were going to half at 48. And I see another horse out of there, so that's going to be a hard race to interpret. Who else is coming out of that 10-11 race? Any closers coming out of that race might. Let's see, the 8 had the lead that race or was dueling on the lead. I don't know if that looks good for a super slow pace. I'd be more interested in the 1 coming out of that race, I guess, than the 8. Although 8 only ran one race, so he got, you can argue he has even more upside. And this is a route race, so you could argue that, them stretching out, they both could benefit off of there. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. I didn't even start with the favorite. Let's see, 4 races ago, I got an early pressing day, so he was running against a perceived bias. 3 races ago, tried the turf. I got him running against an inside perceived bias. 2 races ago, another perceived bias. And then last race, he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. Probably should. I probably don't have a problem with him being a lukewarm favorite. 5 just feels like a horse that's not for me at this time. Let's see, 3, first time starter. I'm just going to give a 6%. 2, I think, is an interesting, and I'm going to have him at least as an overlay. I'd say 4 probably feels like a suck up horse who might have some value. 7's a horse that wouldn't shock me, probably does get points. 8 wouldn't shock me, probably gets points. 9, same thing. Tens, first time starter. Eleven wouldn't shock me. A lot of horses just fall in that category, wouldn't shock me. They're not all equal though. These are all the horses that wouldn't shock me. Seven probably got more reason to improve. 8 probably has more reason to improve. 9, I'm gonna guess is probably that's his running style, and he's one of the lower ones. Let's see, 11 doesn't need a lot of points to be an overlay. Let's see, that didn't change much for me yet. I'd probably say I'm not as interested in the 12. I can't use everybody here. 9, I'm just not at that price. Probably just say this group is 15%. Yeah, I wanted the 6 gets more points to me. I got to play with this. Let's see, 10's still going to be an overlay. At that, I'm not interested in him. He's a first-time starter. Who else could I cut down? There's not too many to cut down. Eight, I'm firm. 7, I'm firm. 9, I think I got to be firm there. And I can take a little bit from. I still think he gets more. 4, I'm probably going to have to take some from. Well, really, the reason I want to even try in this race is because I'm interested in the 2. Choose the horse I know I'm interested in. And I know the tickets that I want. And this, oh no, it is the 8 and the 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9, 8, 9. 9 I think I want to add this combination. I think I didn't want the 9 here. I wanted 4 horses with the 2. I could justify playing the 9, but I'm poking at this. I just want to make sure that 6116 I want. I think I do though. Yeah, I want all of that. This is my first bet of the day. And 1, I think I want a win ticket on the 1 now at 8-1. Let's see, I want that 3-horse box. What's up, Rockin' Ray? And get that key box. It was 1678. Let's see, and I got the 6 press, so let me just get rid of that circle. That's all I want. If I keyed off, if I had one more combination, I might have had the 1 with the 8 also. But I'm going to go against that. Want 1 or 2 to win the race. 12, I'm just hoping can't get a good trip from the outside. Oh, 2's not the speed. I was hoping 2. Well, hopefully 2 can rate. Let's see. 5's going to get the lead. I think 5 might be a first-time starter. Let me just put that 18% there. I think 5's a first-time starter, so 5 runs. Oh no, 5's not the first. 3 was the first-time starter on the inside. I was thinking it was the 5. Six is getting a nice trip, but I need the 12 to probably go away, and I'm surprised that 9 is that close. I got no problem if the 12 wins. I was just hoping that he couldn't get a good trip from out there. Looks like he's getting a really nice trip from out there. And 9, I was just not trusting his speed, and he comes out with with decent amount of speed. Yeah, 2 had nothing. 1 really has nothing. 6 looks like he's not the legit favorite. Yeah, I got no shot here. 9 looks like he's gone, so that's an outside winner. 9-12 looks like the exact. The 3 is going to get for third. Two had 0 speed. I don't have a problem with that. I had to guess if the running style on the 9. Blair got 2 more legs to go. What, for pick 5? Really, deciding between the 1 and the 8 made no difference. Both of them ran poorly. 4, I was trying to make 4 have some value. He was a suck-up horse always, but I had to cut him down even, I think. And 3 beat him anyways. Let's see, Blair needs 128 in the next leg. So far, everything's been speed and stalkers. Or stalkers and speed. I think 2 races they stalked and 1 they went pretty close to wire to wire. Roland wrote a book on the 9. A book on the 9? So it sounds like Roland really liked the 9. You wrote a book on him. Nine was always up there, and 12 was always up there. 6, I thought, was a fairly legit favorite. I thought. I even was trying to get him to have. I was trying to get him to be about 25% there even. I was even hoping that the inside would be a little good there. Oh, someone got a claiming tag on his harness. I think that's what that is, a claiming tag, the yellow card. What's up, Michael? Michael's alive to the pick 5. Good luck, Michael. Single to the 1 in race 5, so you got to sweat a single for your last leg. Good luck, Michael. Not a bad looking pick 5. Not a bad looking pick 5. What we got? $9 horse, a $9 horse, and a $16 horse. So got to beat a bunch of favorites. Did a pick 3 paid? Pick 3 paid for 50 cents, $80. Just a penny shy. Marco, who likes the 4 in the next 2 races? Let's see, I'm gonna go to the restroom and get Bentley a snack, so I'll be a couple minutes. Oh my God, give me my phone. Oh, oh my God, my legs. Billy, we're gonna get you snacks. Ooh, those cords. Oh my God, I'm so fucking sore. Holy shit, am I sore? I say Michael's wishing he had the 3 in the last leg too. Who you got there? You got the 1 there? Marco Lou likes the 4 in the next 2. Wow, looks like a classy little race. There's some horses with a little bit of class in that race. We got another lightly, well, is this a maiden? Yeah, another race with a few lightly raced horses. Oh, I do like the heart on the 2 races ago. I got a Wesley Ward first time starter. That's the favorite. We got the 2 that's been off about a year. I'm going to be interested in the 4. I just don't know. That's going to be an exacta race. Those hearts were a long time ago now in February. Three might have a little bit of speed. Who knows what the 1's going to do? Going to be a hard race to price. 5, I don't have a problem with either of his runs. It's just I don't have marks on either of them. 6, I got speed. I just don't trust his speed coming from the minor circuits. There's definitely some price horses. A 7 and 8, I could be interested at the right price. 4 is probably going to be my key horse there. You wish you had the 3 in the last leg if Speed's holding? I'm not sure 3's a speed horse. If you're worried about him being on the lead, I don't think you got to be worried about him being a speed horse. He might beat you, but I don't think he beat you on the front end. I don't see where this horse has ever showed speed. If he beats you, I think he beat you off the back end a little bit. I think 2 might be an interesting speed horse in your fifth in that 5th race. What I don't mind is marks. I'm just wondering if he should be the favorite in that last leg. 2 might be cheap speed. 4, I think, is going to be fairly close to the pace in that 5th race. Same with the 6. Marco look like the 4-4 double. The favorite here is a horse I'm going to have trouble with. Just the first time starter taking all that action. 3, I probably won't have problems with, because I would have to like him at a price. 4 is the horse that did the most. You gotta forgive last race, and that might be a sign that he's not what he was before the big layoff. And those are some big layoffs there. So 4, there's a chance that he's just not. That's an 8-month layoff, and then they had to lay him off again, another 5-month layoff, even though that's who I like. Probably just going to be a poke bet for me now that I can poke holes in a horse that I like. 5-1, I still think I like him. 7, I like his speed, but he'll still have to improve quite a bit. And 8, I like at that price, who's just looks like a solid stalker to me. I'm not sure where that went. And he's off a bit of a layoff too. There's a lot of horses with question marks here that's February. I'm probably looking at this like this is a poke bet. Yeah, that is where that belongs. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of horses around 15% to me here. I'm probably looking at the 5 like he's another 15%er. 4, I think, is a little overlay at 5-1. One got his problems. I might want to watch that replay to see how bad that break was. Slow start. And then just on the ADW, they tried to put him in 2 races since that race, and he scratched both of them. Yeah, I think 5-1 is the best price I could give him, no matter how bad this looks. I don't like them finding races for him and scratching 2 in a row. Let's see, he would have been the 8 horse on this replay. Did look like he got a bad break. I do agree he got a bad break. And by the first call, it looks like he is going to be only 1 and a little bit more out of it. He definitely wanted to run there. Let me see the head on. I don't have to watch him get tired. He came out slow. That break happened so fast I didn't even see it. Yeah, he just came out slow and rushed up. Yeah, he's going to be hard to say. Just I don't like the 2 races. I still probably got him at 15%. He looked like he should have showed speed there. Might have bled. They're putting the Lasix in him, so he might have even bled there. 4 is still my key. 4 is still going to be my key. 7, I'd probably do a bit with the 7. Three's hard for me to price. I feel like 15% is too much, although he showed speed and just died. I feel like 10 to 1 is probably too hard on him. I'll probably just go in the middle. Yeah, if 2 wins, I got no problem with. If 1 wins, I really got no problem with. Or I'm sorry, 1 or 3, I got no problem with. In fact, the 3 was in front of the. They're both coming out of that same race. The 4 and the 3. Let me watch that replay. I don't know if I'm really going to get any clues about that replay. Let's see, the 4 is going to be the 7 horse. God damn it, I hate it when there's scratches. And he burnt money, but that's not his fault. Well, it could be his fault. That was also in the slop. And 2 is going to be the 2 horse. So I'm looking at the 7 and the 2 in that replay. Seven and 2 both broke. I don't see anything wrong there. 2, I can safely say that he was at least quicker than the 7 that race. It looks like the 1's. Oh no, 6 is gonna win the race. The other horse that got the lead. And when he won both of the horses I'm interested in, I guess, both quit badly. How do I want to bet this? 2 I'm only interested with in this is a 7. 2 I'm only interested with the 7. 7 I'm interested, yeah, 7 I would be interested with a lot of horses. Yeah, 7 I would be interested with a lot of. And 4 I'd be interested in just the core. I don't think I want to go that many horses. I don't think I want to go that many. I think I decide who I want to use. I think I want the 4 and the 7 to win, though. I think I definitely want a 4, 7, 8 in a box. I think I'll take that 2-7. And then these two bets, I'm forgetting about these two. I want the 4 and the 7, with I think just the 3 and the 8. Be willing to lose on both of those. You know, I think I do want the 1. I think I do want the 1 there. I got 4 and 7 to win. Keep this 4 or 7 going for me, especially the 7-4. Come on, have some run with this 7. Keep this 4 and 7 going for me. All right, keep the 4-1 going if the 7 can't be there. 4-1 would be just not as good, but we'll take the 4-1. Come on, 4, keep going. Don't get split by both of these. I'm glad I threw in the 1, but I wish the 8 got second. I would have had the 8 on 2 tickets. I got the win ticket, and I'll get the exacta. Yeah, now looking at that bet, I realized I had the 4-8 more. So, god damn it, I wish the 8 would have got second for me. Yeah, 4 was always going to be the horse. Maybe I should have looked at doubles because I probably could have just used the 4 and the 7 in the double. I probably should have weighed the 4 because 4 was always the horse that I was going to use. I should have probably weighed that. I got kind of on short time. If I weighed that, it would have been good. Seven to one over 4-1. There's probably no different in the exact other than I would have had the other exact a bit more. 4-1's going to be about 50 some to 1. 4-8 would have been a little bit more. 4-8 would have been a lot better. I wish I would have weighed the 4. I should have weighed the 4 there. I was so worried about how many horses I originally was writing down. Man, I shouldn't cry that much because I almost didn't throw this 1 in there. I shouldn't cry that much because I almost didn't use the 1. And I want to finish this betting board, but there's no way I would have called the 1 and the 4 and the 2 equal. I don't have a problem with giving the 26% on the 4, but there's no way I have a first-time starter at 26%. I only wanted to use them with the 7. I wasn't even willing to use the 2 with the 4. Dude, I think I want to be harder, but he did last. I think I put him at 15%. That's 10 points. Well, I was using the 8 on the tickets. I preferred the I didn't use the 3. I decided not to use the 3. So I guess I would have probably pressed these or put these two up a little bit. I don't know. It's hard to say, but there's no way I give the 2 the same shot as the 4. Let's see, $17 on the win ticket, so that's going to be decent. And I'm going to be happy with the exacta. And I don't think I can bitch about that because I threw the 1 in at the last second. Looks like a 56-1 exacta. Ooh, that try would have been good. That try looks like I could have hit that try pretty good. Yeah. I'm going to figure out when I'm going to do these damn tries. God, really the only thing I regret is not having a press ticket on the 4. That's the only thing I regret. 4 should have been pressed. 4 had such a big advantage on my betting board than the 7. 7 was always something that I was going to use, but knew I was reaching for. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going? Who else is sliding in here today? And who's the 5? I gave 5 15%, but I don't even think I was using 5 on the initial ticket either. So I couldn't have gave 5 any extra points. I just want to see. Well, it's kind of weird. I think, I don't know if I got 2 4s there. Maybe I was using the 5 with the 7. Maybe that was supposed to be the 5, really. But I didn't do that ticket. Did I have them written down with the 4? I'm just curious. I might have. No, I didn't have them written down with the 4. 1, 3, 7, and 8 is what I was going to use with the 4. So I was going to use them with the 7, but not the 4, I think. And I only say I think because I had 4 written down twice there, and that probably had to be the 5. It probably had to be the 5 there. All right, nice start to the day. 1 for 2. Not bad, not bad. 7-1 winner and a decent exacta. Just wish I played it a little bit better. And I was even thinking I was going to play doubles there, so not sure, but I'm not even sure who. I know I would have been interested in the 2. The doubles probably only matter really if the 2 wins this race. Ooh, this cigar is making me nauseous, man. I smoke this thing fast. Making me nauseous. Lloyd says if you use that 3, stop betting. Ah, well, 3 I agreed with you at the beginning, but then after, when I realized that 4 and the 3 were out of the same race. What was his price? 4-1, 5-1, something like that? 5-1? I don't know. There was a lot of horses off of layoffs. I got no problem if I would have used them or not used them. Let's see. Michael's alive. He's alive. Good luck on the one. $1,700 ticket for your 1 outer. Good luck, man. You got a decent amount of fat early. Decent amount of fat. Two 7-to-1 winners and two $9 horses. That's definitely not bad handicapping at all. Oh no, Lloyd, I'm not taking it. I play off the comments. I was leaning towards not using him at all, and it's just watching the replay with him and the four horses. And then knowing that there was so many horses off a long layoff, like one didn't have to run, 8 didn't have to run off that long layoff. Shit, 4 didn't have to be good again. Like if 4 didn't run there, I would have been last race was the warning that he was not that hard horse after that long layoff. That's probably why I like the 7 because of so many horses off, that were questionable. Like really, if the 1, the 8, or the 4 didn't run, they all had enough to make you think, well, there was a warning with the layoffs. And 1, I was kind of trying to convince myself on something that I never looked at before. I just happened to see that on the replay, seeing that he got scratched 2 races in a row and was like, ooh, I don't know if that's good. I guess I liked the replay though. I thought he broke badly, rushed up, and tired. Oh, is that the cost of the ticket for you? 124. So a little bit better than 10-to-1 on the return if you're right. Good luck, man. Oh, the exact is 120. What exact is 48? I wish the 8 would have got second when I didn't realize that I was rooting for the 8 because I forgot about I had that 2 different ways. Yeah, 4-8 would have been a lot better. Would have got it on a 3-horse exacta box and then that ticket. So I got it on the $12 base ticket and not the $6 base ticket. Steve says no more political commercial. Oh, yeah, YouTube was probably running a ton of them. Well, I would have made 8 more for every combination. So this is what I'm looking at. I got it. I get it this way, and I get it this way. And I played them for the same amount, so I would have had exact a double. So that $12 would have been blown. That would have been a huge difference. I say Marco Lou's alive to that 4-4 double. I think that's the only combination you played, right? I think I remember seeing that bet 4-4 double. And you're rolling again? Rolling more doubles? Yeah, now I don't know. I wanted to play. I think I wanted to play doubles. I had intention on at least glancing at the doubles last race. Let's see. I'm in the wrong race. I got to advance. 2 I'm interested in, but I wouldn't be surprised if I don't do anything here. I wouldn't be surprised. Just had a decent hit, decent hit. 1's a big favorite. And 1 I don't have a problem with, really. Three races ago, he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, matched strides with the fastest winner before getting tired. Comes back on an early pressing day, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. And then last race, got the slowest pace of the day and was able to win easily. I definitely don't mind his sequence. I see that he had some classy races over there at the West Coast. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite, though. Two, even though I'm interested in, I do think he should be a price. And he's just stepping up from high claimers, mid-level claimers, high claimers in the last race. I'm probably looking at this like this is a step up, but not an impossible step up. I don't know. I'm still thinking he's on the reach side. I'm going to try with making the betting line with him at 12%, 7-1. 3, I think, is a player if the pace is fast. He's also coming out of a grade 2 race and some stakes races. I can't say I dislike his chances. I don't know if I'm at 3-1 though. Four is a horse you got to respect. Feels like a stalker that should be able to get in fairly decent position. I think he should be taking some money, which he is. In fact, I'm looking at this field and I don't think there's a throwout. It's just really deciding if I really think the 1's the favorite or not. I don't think anyone's going to be worse than 10%. In fact, I got a feeling no one's going to be, I got a feeling 2 might actually end up being the horse that I think should be the longest price in this field. 3, I just think is overbet. You'd have to come off the pace. He's a stalker at the best. Every once in a while, quite a few times he's a closer. I probably like him better in a stalker scenario. I just don't have him at that price. I probably think that he's more like 5-1 for me. I at least feel comfortable at 5-1 saying that's the price I need him to be. 4 definitely gets points. I'm not even sure if the 1's a front runner or 1 just got a pace that he was a front runner in his last race. I think you got to look at him like he can win stalking or on the front end. I'm not really sure which scenario I like him better at. Really, 5 and the 3 to me is no difference. They're both, if they're a closer here, I don't like them. If they stalk, yeah, I probably got the 5 at that same 12%. And 6 wouldn't shock me if he's up there on the lead. I'd probably say these 3 horses at least get decent amount of points. Are they 5-2 though? I think I'm comfortable with him at 5-1. For him either at 5-1 or 7-2. Let me try him at 5-1 and just see what the one ends up at. Well, one's definitely not a coin flip to me. I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. He's not a coin flip to me. I'm not even sure if he's 3-2 for me. Let me start with just saying he's 3-2. I'm having a little problem with this betting line. That leaves 11 points. If I have him at that, who gets more points? I'm probably giving the 3 a little bit more points. I don't think I give the 2 any more points. I guess one gonna end up being I guess one is gonna end up being that 40% for me, I guess. I guess he is gonna end up being that. I could give everyone 2% more. I think I definitely give that to I think I move him up 3. I think I move him up 3. Two, I still got the most questions about. 5, I got the second most questions about. 6, I guess I move up 3. And I guess I move these up 1 more. That's at least going to be my betting board that I'm going to decide to go with. And 2's still the best thing I got going. I'm leaning towards him out this race. Let's see, if it comes in 1, 2, it's like 20-1. And I don't love that enough for 20-1. A 2, I could still do a win bet. Let's see, Steve's saying Thursday, November 20, not this week though, right? No, not this week when they start Thursdays at Gulfstream. Because I think tomorrow I got the Duck in Churchill. I got Churchill all week. Churchill I downloaded all week. Tomorrow is definitely Churchill and Duck. Friday, I think I already downloaded Gulfstream and Churchill. I don't know, it might be Gulfstream and Churchill all week, or I might throw in another Duck. Let's see, Blair likes the 1, 3, 4 and the 4 to win at Churchill. Let's see. So with this betting line, 1's an underlay. 2's still the best thing I got. And I guess 5 would be the second best. I guess is a 3-point overlay. I think those are the only 2 horses that are any significant overlays. 1 and 3 are a little over bet. I don't have a problem if either of them win, or I don't even have a problem if that ends up being an exacta. 6, I'm just going to say is fair value, and so is the 4. Yeah, 2's the main horse here, if I do anything. And after a nice, if I didn't have that nice hit, I'd probably bet this race, try to get the 2 to do something. With the nice hit, I'd probably just let this race go by. What are the doubles paying? So even if I got to look at the double, 4-1 is $18. So I would be against the 1. I would have been alive to the 2. Outside of that, I could have used anyone outside. I would have to use a 2. Forget about the 1, and then it could have been just what I was feeling at the time of making the doubles. If I did a double, any other doubles other than the 2. Anyone got plays here? Anyone super excited for this race? Looks like Marco Lou really likes the 4. Blair, I think, likes the 4 too. 1, 3, 4 for Blair. 4 is the win ticket. I think those are the only bets that I see so far. Michael needs the 1. Blair, are you alive in your pick 5, Blair? Blair may or may not be alive. I'm not sure. I know he was live after 3. Roland's watching the warm-ups. Three did the most warm-up here, or the first one to warm up. Yeah, I'm out this race. Good luck. Two's only shot to me is if he gets the lead and be left alone for a while. If 2 gets a nice easy lead, 2's the only thing that makes me feel like I'm being a chicken here. Maybe I'm respecting the 1-2 exacta. So even if the 2 wins, I don't think I would be playing the 1. Yeah, that did go up. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. I'm just saying I'm sitting out. It almost feels like maybe I would have been doing 2 with everything almost. Or a win bet on the 2. What, have I figured out Thanksgiving yet? Not me. What's up, William? How's it going, man? William sliding in. Oh, and I do not like that too. I thought his only hope was to get a fairly easy lead here. He's getting a pressured lead. Let's see, four is way closer to the pace. I thought four would be rating here. Well, we'll see if two had to work for the lead. Let's see if this is real work, but he is pressed all over. That does not look like an easy lead. One, I can't tell if he just backed off because he's seen a lot of horses going to the lead, or is he waiting for room? Feels like he's moving up. I think two's done. Four has the lead. One looks interested. Three looks interested. Right now, get this one home for Michael. Or four, if four's not responding, get the one over the three. I'd rather one wins for Michael. Michael, you look like you're home. That's going to be a good sit out for me. Two was my key and would have been had to be the only horse that I would have had to key off for a win ticket. Michael with the pick five. I think he said for $1,700 or $1,300, something like that. Wait a minute. Oh, half. I see it. I was going to say, wait, those are paying a lot more. 50 cents. That looks like 1,700 to me. Let's see it. I guess I would have liked my betting line. 1 and 3 were both over bet, but one ended up being a horse that I did end up saying should be the favorite here. So Lloyd wanted to play the one, but couldn't use it with that price. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. So one came out the gate good, kind of backed off the pace, and then rated. Four, I'm surprised four was in the pace. I thought four would probably stalk here. I probably thought four would come 1 or 2 lengths off the lead. Two got the lead, but never the lead that I thought he needed to have a shot to win. Fast pace too, 21 and 2. Yeah, I don't know why I honestly don't know why the four was up there on the lead. Especially looking at that pace. If that pace was slower, I'd be like, okay, he probably decided he had horse. But that was a fast pace. I'm not sure that's a good ride on the four guy. Marco Lou, you probably don't like that ride, I would have to guess, right? Probably wanted him to rate there. think he was dueling on the lead from the get-go, kind of. And an $8 exacta and an $11 try. Oh, you were hoping. Oh, okay. So you're fine with that run. Okay. All right. Fair. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. You thought he had a shot on the lead. Let's see. I'm done with that cigar. I got a nice cigar buzz. Oh my God, do I got a nice cigar buzz? Yeah, if you got the ride you wanted, there's nothing to be said there then. Pick four paid what, 284? And pick five, 17 bills and a $20 tip. Nice call, Michael. Well done. Yeah, I think one did made a conscious effort to say, let the two go here. He came out, looked like he thought to get the lead, looked like he did, then decided to raid here. I was a little worried about him. If the two got died, would he get into some traffic? But he didn't. He avoided the traffic. Sitting right behind a 3-horse speed duel. Got first run over the 3-horse. Well, actually, him and the 3-horse is getting the same. He was just better than the 3. They're right next to each other now that I see that. 4 was the best of the speed group. Four was the only speed horse that held on. So I think it was 2, 4, and 6 were the dueling horses after the one backed off. Nice try. I'm gonna go grab a pop. Oh my God! Oh shit! God, this bowl sucks. Really, you eat those cookies? Oh my God, I hurt. Oh, and the fucking room's spinning. The nicotine high. I knew I was smoking that cigar fast. All right, 18 minutes for the next race. Let's see if we can watch some races. Anything getting ready to go off fairly quick? Looks like next race at Horseshoe. Looks like the next race. I'll probably watch that. Oh, we got a lot of lightly raced contenders today early. Well, we got 9 or 10 races today. 9. All right, we still got a bit of racing left. You know what? Let's do a tic-tac-toe board. There's probably no turf racing. Let's see, one just stalked. That was a favorite. Let's see, I'll do them in order. Otherwise, I'm going to get myself confused. We know the 4 won't wire to wire. Let's see, it looks like they made, oh, they got the charts done early today. Let's see, 3 stalked in the first race. About 7-2 winner. Second race, 1 went wire to wire. Nice price on him. Yeah, I don't know if he gets a star, but I'm feeling generous for nice price. Four went wire to wire. We're going to call that another star since he's the same price. How am I missing a race? Wait a minute. How am I missing a race? They got the first race up. They got the second race up. Oh, I'm missing the 9 horse. I'm missing the 9 horse. Okay, I skipped over that form. They got that 9 going wire to wire. I'm not sure if he might have stalked, but and that's a 7-2 winner. So speed and stalker is what we're looking for so far today. Maybe the sprints are inside. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Actually, inside's been doing everything except for that race where the 9-12 came in. Uh-oh. Hopefully I did not get that wire yet because I'm so lazy. I did not go shopping for that wire yet. So I'm hoping I'm not crashing. Let's see, rolling. Why? Oh, that's just because you put cheap bastards in there. I was like, he didn't say anything bad, not for this channel. I don't know why they sometimes censor my chat. Let's see, Williams alive, but he's. Did you stay up to watch the election, Roland? I see that comment now. You're live but tired. I feel like a zombie today. And fuck, I didn't even stay up to watch it. It's all Kiki's fault. Kiki was invested, not me. Let's see, Blair already got a Churchill pick, 2-3-10. Doesn't look like anyone got Indiana play. Let's see, we got the tic-tac-toe board, but speed and stalker is what I'm looking for. So maybe to the inside, maybe not, especially for sprints. We'll be going in the 6th race. I just got a lot of time there. Oh, there's some horses with interesting marks at the very least. Let's see, Indiana's loading if you're interested. In Churchill, we're going to have a maiden claiming 20,000 route race. Mile and 16. And they're off at Indy. One looks like he's being used to get the lead to me right here. That's the favorite, huh? One's the big favorite, 8-5. Oh no, there's two favorite, an 8-5 and a 9-5. Looks like they both want the lead. There's a three horses going for the lead, and maybe even a 4th. Man, I guess 7's going to stalk here. 1 ends up being the speed of the speed. 7 looks really interested to me, just body language wise. 2 favorites are up on the front end dueling, 1 and 6. Oh, 5's super interesting, but he looks like the 3rd choice. He looks like the 3rd choice, but he looks like probably the winner. 5-6-2. 5-6-2 over there at Indy. All right, 10 minutes to Churchill, that's enough time. And we got a scratch. And we still got a nice field of 10. With a very, very lukewarm favorite, if I seen that right. 5 horses a favorite at 7-2, so that should tell you a lot of people are spreading here. Should at least tell you that. And let's see, there is 1, 2, 3. Looks like 5 horses between 7-2 and 5-1. So they are going to force me to have more of an opinion here. Don't really even have to start with the favorite when he's a lukewarm favorite at 7-2. He's flawed. I'm not sure what I think of him. Stalker running style at the best. Sometimes he's a closer. Those 2 Gulfstream races were just 1 race samples. 2 races go on a stalking closing day. That's what he was. I got him as going slow, but he is a closer. So I always judge them by if he gets in position at the top of the stretch and how much he over. So I mean, that's a fine race for his running style, even though on the pace it doesn't look like much. Yeah, I always say the problem is he's not a short price. I always say the worst bet in racing is a short price closer. I'm not sure 7-2 is actually that. Let's see, seven's the other favorite right now. Been off a year layoff, November of last year. Comes back in September, long layoff there. Ran against the perceived early pressing day. 8, I'm just going to say that race just screams not at this time for me. I'm going to agree with the public and dare him to win. I might even be even more against him than what that shows. 10 just have no marks, but at least some races he has speed, and it just feels like after looking at some of the horses, speed might not be a bad thing. Eleven doesn't have any marks that brings me in. Six, I probably say this is a bad enough field where I think six gets points. I got to get to the throwouts. Five, I already did the five. Let's see, four races ago, I think he ran against the inside bias. I like the excuse. 3 races ago, might have been on the bad rail, but I don't give him an asterisk because he had the 4 hole. Showed a little bit of speed, and I already say speed might be okay here. If I squint, he's probably value. 3, I think, should be getting played. 3 might actually be who I might think that might be one of the favorites. 2, I was getting excited until I glanced over and seen him at 5-1. I think 2 should be taking money. One's kind of one of those horses that might just. He ran with a horse that I do like. I probably just say, okay, I'm okay with him at that price. 2 and 3 does get some points. 2, I was hoping to get excited for with those hearts. But yeah, 9-2 is not an exciting price. 4, even though he showed speed, now that I see the 2 and the 3, 4 actually becomes more of a reaching play. I think he's priced right. 5 gets points, but he's not a horse that I'm building tickets around. 6, I'm leaning towards has some value. 7, I'm not at that price, but I don't think he's a complete throwout. 10, 10 I like for the same reason that the 2 and the 3 are interesting. Just him doing it at a minor track. I'm going to try to see if 15% making him priced right is worth it. I think I need more points for these 3. I guess I am going to have to lower him. I guess I'm not that interested. It doesn't help them. One, I just gave him 10% thinking there's improvement. I guess for betting, I'm not super interested in him. 4, I'm going to have to come back and be harder on. Go back to the 6 and the 7. 6 would still be a overlay at this price. I think I got enough points now. 7's going to be an underlay either way. So I think I just reduce him a little bit. I just don't think I have any overlays here. I like the 2 and the 3 the best, though. I do like the 2 and the 3 the best. I could safely say that, and that's who I would build tickets around. I just don't know if I have anything betting-wise that makes sense with that opinion. Unless I looked at the double, and then I'm probably just looking at 2 and 3. Let me see what these probables are for the exacta. Yeah, 235, I could box that, but three five is like 22 to 1. That could go down. Unless I wanted to use the 11 a little bit. Or say forget about it and it's just 2-3-10 instead of the 2-3-5. I think I got to leave this bet alone. I'm not going to have time to look at a double. I think doubles might have been. I'm rooting for the 2 and the 3. Neither of them are worth win bets for me. 3's a little over bet and 2's a point overlay. Man, 2's now a 2-point overlay. I guess that's just good enough, saying that's where I would have to be looking. 2 and 3 is who I'm rooting for, and I guess I have no bets there. Let's see, 7 gets the lead, 3 and 10 are up there. The chiclet on the 2 is struggling. I'm just not sure the 2 is struggling. The chiclet's struggling. Seven's got to be the Indiana horse, right? I think I just downgraded him. Yeah, that's the Indiana front speed horse. I don't know. Right now, it feels like 3's going a little bit better than the 7, but 7's definitely not done. Right now, I think 7, actually now it turned to 7's moving smoother than the 3. Yeah, 3's all in. 7's actually feels like he has way more control here. Well, I'm glad I didn't have time to look at doubles because I would have just used the 2 and the 3. 7 ended up being much the best, got the lead and never looked back. I can't tell who got second. 3 might have got third. It wasn't the 5. Maybe the 2 slipped up or someone else. Oh no, Seven's not the horse I'm thinking of. Seven's not the Indiana horse. Wait a minute, I'm wrong on that. Seven's the year off horse. Sprinter stretching out. I'm still not sure who got second. Might have been the 2, might not have been the 2. It is the 2. 6 might have got third. 7-2-6 maybe? Not definitely not going to be bad tickets there. Let's see. Roland looks like he was interested in the 7. 7 cleared. Let's see if he wires or not. Let's see. Lloyd was interested in the 7. Still early, but feels like the 7 will be around. Christopher needs a 6 for play. I think the 2 got you. Good luck. It might be closer than I think, though. Oh, 3 actually held on for third. I thought the 6 might have got third. Yeah, 72364. 72364. Looks like the official result. Whew. So 7, I was thinking 10 was the Indiana. 10 was the Indiana horse. I was thinking it was a 7. Another speed wire-to-wire winner. And he did do it from the 7 hole. So far only 1 chalk today. That's not bad racing. Roland got his eyes checked. He's seeing them a little bit better today. Actually, when I was blurting out exactas with the 2 and the 3, when I said it, can I forget about the 5? I don't think I said the 7. I think I said I could reach to the 10 or the 11. I don't remember. I know I said 2 horses. I don't think it was a 7. It might have been the 7, but I'm not. It was probably the 10. And the big reach was the 11. That's just going to be a good sit out for me either way. I don't remember what I was reaching for. 5 never ran. And in the doubles, 2 and 3 were going to be the 2 horses that I used in the doubles, so that's going to be good that I wasn't there. It did feel like a race where speed was going to matter, though. Let's see, that's the 6th race. Is she a horse player? Won't let her see the form. Oh, she'll be 92? Woo. 92? Let's see it. No one came from the backside there. Dude, at this time, I thought 3 was physically looked like he was moving better to me. I was wrong about that. I think once they got to the turn, then it looked like the 3 was all in. But right here, I thought the 3 was moving up pretty smooth. Right here is when I was like, "Ooh, that was not a good look." Now I know the 3's struggling. You saw a video of migration. Your clan in Michigan is known as the what is that? I gotta look now. I gotta Google that. My clan from Michigan, dude. I have no idea where my family's from. Can I spell that right? I gotta trust that you're spelling it right. I don't know how to spell anything. From Bosnia, Bosnia. I know that word. I can't say it. Oh, the Balkans. Well, that's around where my wife is from. Serbia, Bosnia, I can't say that word. Croatia, all around there. I saw where my wife's from over there. Let's see. We got 19 minutes for the next race, so we could probably watch Horseshoe. What else is running? Yeah, Parks is 9 minutes. It's probably just Horseshoe. Frankie Tubbs, what's up, man? Stressful day at work. Got to play the ponies. Add some more stress. Let's see. Blair likes the 127 at church. Lloyd was waiting all day for that 7 horse, but didn't bet enough. Oh, you thought it might go down even more? What did he win at? 9-2? Was that the price on the 7? I think another $9 horse, if I'm not mistaken. What did that exacta pay? About 50-1 for the yeah. Oh, yeah, 9-2. Oh. we'll be going in the 7th race, so today's going by quick. And I don't mind a quick day. Shit, we went from 40 people to 29 now? Ugh, this horseshoe race is, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7 horses. Let me set up for Churchill. They're fucking around. No scratches, 8-horse field. Starter allowance. Ooh, got some interesting marked horses there. Now this race feels a little bit the opposite. This race feels like there's a lot more speed in it than the last race did. Why are they betting the 1 horse there? And I just whistled? One's done nothing wrong, just broke his maiden, kind of average match strides with the slowest winner. Sprinter stretching out, probably going to add even more speed to a race that probably does not need any more speed in it. Some of these good marks were earned at a route, though. 2's heart was earned at a route. 6's hearts were earned at routes. A lot of route to sprint horses in this race. All lightly raced, though. I think this is going to be a hard race for me to make a betting line on. I don't know how appealing this race is going to be by itself. Let's see, Rockin' Ray's looking at Indy. 112.68. Let's see what's on. I haven't even checked Twitter. Yeah, I didn't have to check Twitter either. Twitter's always hilarious after political shit. Fucking A. All right, they're loading over there. Oh, that dude got a whole face shield. Marco Lou will accept our apology, America. I want that Canadian wall built. Fucking damn Canadians, Marco Lou and Joshua. Brother man's out there too. Let's see, Indy's off and running. Let's see, there's two favorites there, and one has the lead, and 12 is in good position. Blair likes the 7 at Churchill. Yeah, not much changing over there. One has the lead. Looks like 12's gearing up, and 9's still sitting there with first run. I can't tell if he's hanging around okay right now. Can't tell how much pressure this is for the 1. Yeah, 9 does have horse. 12 feels like he's been riding, but he's still there and 1's still there. It looks like only those 3 horses can win. Looks like one's going to have to fight. Looks like 12 has the best shot to win here. This looks like this might, unless 9 splits them, it's going to be the 2 favorites. Nope, 2 favorites, 12-1, 9. 12-1, 9. Marco Lou's looking at doubles 1-2-5. Let's go over to Church. I think this is going to be a hard race for me to do a betting line on. And I'm not sure if I'm going to answer the question to myself if I want to take on this 1 or not. Definitely doesn't feel like I want to make things around them. I just got him winning first time out, average slowest winner of the day. Nothing great about that, nothing bad about that. I can say that I don't think I'm getting overpaid if he wins. Two, I can forgive anything first race out, second race out. He was early pressing day, average. Matt Strides with the slowest winner average. Then he tries a route going too fast to win. I don't mind that marks. Ooh, he shouldn't be 8-1, I don't think. Let's see, 3 at Kentucky Downs. I got that as a bad rail day, but he was in the 10 hole. Just average, slow, or average, slow at a track. Not sure if he's a turf horse. I'm not really sure what he is. I can say if I can get to him, he's at least good for me as a bettor at 26-1. But man, he's hard to price. I do think he should be double digits at the very least. I might readjust that, might not. 4's another favorite. Did nothing wrong. Just average, slowest winner of the day, kind of like the 1. 5's another horse that won his first race out, then tried to rout. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem so far if anyone wins this race. 6, I probably got to be against because he's mostly been a router. I like his marks. Seven feels like he should be on the longer side of value. And 8's another horse that would not, no one would really shock me here. Still probably have, I don't think I have anyone worse than a 10% chance to win. Probably say these two horses are at 10%. Two's the only horse that, to me, should not be that price. He's the only horse. Everyone else, it's like, eh. So 2 or 3 at those prices can draw me in. I just don't know if they will, because even if they do something, I damn near got to use too much. Two, I don't think should be any worse than 5-1. 3 is just going to be an overlay at that price. I'm probably looking at this group. It's like a pick 'em between this group, and I can't even say they're, to me, the big four. I got no interest in picking between this. Just zero interest. The 1 wins, I don't have a problem with it. He just doesn't unlock much by himself. 4 wins, that's a nice price, but I don't love him enough to be like, yeah, that's where I'm at. 5's just same thing, but more of a favorite, and same with the 8. And I just say, any of those horses, I don't have a reason to throw any of them out, and I don't have a reason to say, yeah, that's where I'm at. Tough betting race. Tough betting race. Let's say if I use game theory, demanding a lot out of the ticket, it'd be the 2 and the 3. 2 and 3 would be what I want. 2 I even forget about with the 1 horse. And then after that, fucking, there's so many shit. There's just so much stuff. 2 or 3 would have to be the keys. And of those 19 percenters, there's none of them that I feel like, oh yeah, he's ultra safe, and I'd be pick 'em. It's a pick 'em. Let's see, Blair likes the 7 here. Yeah, to me, I'd have to just be 2 or 3. Greer, what's up, Greer? Let's see, Marco Lou's starting a double with the 1-2-5. So Marco Lou can get to that too. Rocky and Ray likes the 4 and the 1. And then a 1-6 with the 5. Blair likes the 7 here. Roland says the 1 or 4. 1 fits, but not pretty at the price, I imagine. Yeah, I can't even answer the first question. Do I want to take on the 1 or not? I guess with that betting line and saying what the race is, the answer would probably be I'd have to. Unless the 3 won. Unless the 3 ran with them. 3 I'd have to use with damn near everything. Two and 3 are the only 2 horses I can consider for a win bet, and two's just honestly just a 2-point overlay there. I'm not even sure if I didn't have that nice hit, if I would. I think I would still be avoiding this race. I don't think this has to do with a tough call on a winning day. I just think it's a race that I probably avoid a high percentage of the time either way. Let's see, 2 came out the gate good, but 3 did not. 1 and 2 are going to lead. 4 is also up there. And I already said if it comes in 2, 1, 1, 2, I'd probably have to avoid that combination anyways. So even if it comes in 2, 1, I don't think it's a spot. 2, 4 might have been okay, but 2, 1, I said I'd have to avoid that. Two, I definitely like his chances. Is that 3 coming up the inside? Or is that 3 on the outside? I think that, or is that the 8 that's in second? Might be the 8 and the 3. 3 would make me feel like a little pansy if he gets second, but it's the 8. 3 still has a shot. Ah, did it come in 2-3? That would have been the best ticket out there that I could have made. I think it's 2-8 though. It's either 2-8 or 2-3. And 2-8-3 is going to be the try, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm a blind bastard. Yeah, I definitely don't mind the 2 winning and the 3 running good. I would have had to avoid the 2-1, so I would have had more of a chance to do the right thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is 2-8-3. Although I didn't see the 8 is basically 8, I might have had to leave alone 2 if I keyed off the 2. Now that I see him 5-2. Yeah, that one's 90 for 2 and the other one's 65, so I might not have avoided that if I decided to bet. Let's see, nice call, Marco Lou, for the doubles. I think that's starting a double, maybe cashing a double. I don't know. Marco Lou's alive again to the 1 and the 5. For my sake, I hope it's definitely 2-8 and not 2-3. And it is 2-8-3. Uh-oh. There's an objection. The 3 is on the 2. I'm not sure I ever seen them. I did see the two get steadied at the start, but I don't think if that's where the objection is, I doubt it if that holds up. He's trying. If this gets taken down, it'll turn into an 8-3. But if it's where I think I seen the trouble at, it was so early in the race, I don't think they take it down. It was at the start. You can see the 3 falling back in his saddle. I'm not even sure if that's even 100% on the 2 or the 4. Let's see this break. I don't think this goes down. I think that has more to do with the 4 than the 3. Or I'm sorry, the 4 than the 2. 2 actually looks pretty straight there. I think the 4 calls that more than anything. Yeah, Blair, I think you're right. I don't think this could be taken down. I'd be shocked if this. I'll be shocked if this takes longer than 2 minutes. I don't see how this goes down. They usually give them room out the gate. I think 3 is shooting his shot because he ran decent. I think he's just shooting his shot. Two's on the phone. I think you're good here, though. I really do think he's good there. Even though it'd make me a little bit more right about the 3, it's. Boy, without that, I think 3 would have been a bigger threat. But Roland's hoping for it. Yeah, I just don't think. I think this is already down. Yeah, it's still up, but they got the little red dot away. I don't see how this stays up. I don't see how you punish the 2 for that. I think I don't mind the 3 for shooting his shot, but this looks like this is staying up. And I think they're doing the right thing. Marco Lewis said the same thing. He doubted if this comes down. Me too. Well, 2 and 3 were definitely the keys. And I knew if I bet the right thing to do with it. I'm probably hoping. I'm probably glad that 3 just barely not got second because that would have made me feel a little foolish. 2-1 wire to wire, another nice price winner. Pretty sure that was at a sprint. This is going to be my heater for the winter. Christopher's kabooming. I missed that. Ooh, Christopher needed that damn 3 to get second. He boxed a 2-1-3. And that's like what a nice 45 almost I can't do math. 45 to 1 double or exacta. 45 to 1 exacta, just shy. So they've been running decent prices. Nothing huge, but a lot, 3 7-1 winners all so far today, and a whole bunch of 7-2s and 9-2s. Only one favorite today, so definitely not a bad product. Not bad at all. And did I? Yeah, we're going in the eighth race. God, 3 had some horse too. Not sure he could have won there, but I think he could have got second without the trouble. Let's see, we do got a scratch here. Eight horses, but way too much time. Let's see, is there any races to watch? Just Horseshoe is in 3 minutes. Parks is all done. That looks like all that's there to watch. I'm going a late double. Oh, I need a nap. I need a nap so bad. Oh my God, man. Meltdowns. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Late double, baby. Oh shit! I can't watch a horseshoe. Horseshoe, we got a 3-horse race. That's what I thought the election was going to be when I cast a vote for the Green candidate. That's what I thought the election was going to be. Let's see. What the fuck? Three-horse race with a three-legged horse? Let's see. Let's see if I'm getting the right scratches. Banjo Chris is going to be out. What we got? Is that 2 sprints back to back, or is that a route race? Route race, 7.5 furlongs. I classify that as a route race. What is the last race? And the 5 is scratched in the last race, so we got an 8-horse field and an 8-horse field. And we probably have time to look at a double. Air Force Trouble. Thunder is out. Oh, we got a FanDuel. I probably like the quality of horses that last race. Oh, we got a allowance. Ooh, this race could come up with some shockingly good horses in it. Allowance 100,000, 134,000, 2X. Yeah, I thought there could be some. We got West Saratoga in it. He's really the only. No, in liberal arts. Liberal arts going to be a big favorite here, huh? Well, running style is not what I think I've been seeing today. These horses are always a freaking mystery for me. And he lost to the West Saratoga horse. Yeah, those are probably going to be the 2. Well, 9's going to be. Oh, they're not even betting the 3-horse, huh? Let's see. I'm going to go to the restroom and try to look at that. Oh my God. Oh, so stiff. want to glance at the last race first. Because this race, if I'm deciding doubles, I might have to look at that last race first. Who's supposed to be the favorite in the last race? Let's see, I got that up. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of the one. Two's off a long layoff. I like the marks, but those were at a route. Three got good marks off a route too. Ooh. Lots of route to sprint horses. Four is another route to sprint. I can't trust any of those first four horses on the front end. Let's see. FanDuel's going to the lead probably, but ooh, I am not getting to FanDuel. Man, lots of seven's another route to sprint. This is a sprint, right? Last race is a sprint, 7 furlongs. Seven, 8, route to sprint. 9, route to sprint. Everybody's route to sprint, so I can loosen up the rule on route to sprint. God, I'm not sure I'm going to like that race all that much. Let's see, if I like route to sprint, I probably like the horses that earn hearts. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 2 and the 3. Let's see, so the only true sprinters are, they're so lightly raced. It's probably the FanDuel horse and the 1. Everybody else has been bouncing around. Nine's probably going to be the favorite. Oof. Woof, I do not like this. I think if I try to get alive, I'm trying to get alive to the 2 and the 3, probably. None of the speed is trustworthy here. Feels like whoever gets the lead should have an advantage, but if the lead horse is a 6 horse, oh, 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 oh. 9 might be the horse that I even consider to be the favorite there. 2 and 3 are the interesting. 2, 3, and 4 might be the interesting horses. God, I can't trust any of those 3. I can't say I'm going to love anything there. Let's see, in this race, let's go back to this race because the clock is ticking. What, we got 6 minutes? And this is going to be a route race. Let's see, 9's the favorite. We already see the big class on him. Worried about his running style. Man, that class. Ugh. I got 4 races to go in a grade 3 race. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day, which he was while coming off the pace. I don't got a problem with that. Three races to go in another race, another grade 3 race. Matching strides with the slowest winner, but got kind of in position. And then last 2 races on a stalking closing day. it's not like I got a problem if he wins. Ugh. It's just not what I think it's not just what it's not the running style I think I want. Let's see, 3 is the other horse that has all the class. 3 at least feels like he should get first run. Let's see the cheapies. One, I don't mind that race 3 back against the perceived bias going too fast to win. Some of these horses, like 4 is not bad. It's just five I'm not interested in. Six might be the speed horse here. But then you got the 7 in here who's loaded with speed too. So I think the classy horses are going to get something to run at here. I definitely don't like this sequence. I don't like the race by itself. Do I want to wait for next race or do I want to try to get alive to those 3 horses? Let's see, what's on my short list there, by the way? 2 and 3 are definitely on my short list, and 4. And 9's probably a horse that I'm scared of the most. I don't even know if I'm scared. I'm going to price. I definitely want to get alive. 9 I might not even use. I might be in a spot where I just demand a lot out of this ticket. Let's see, look at the doubles. So 3 to the 2 and the 3 are huge. To the 4, they're good. And to the 9 is just 28 to 1. 9 to the 9 is unplayable. Right, no surprise there. 9 to the 4 is unplayable. So 9 only to the 2 and the 3. Three, I could go to all 4 of them, but I probably don't even use the 9. And if I tried to beat anyone here, I think there's enough pace to run at. Seven, I think, could be the speed of the speed. But I have a hard time. I think I'd play that for less. I think I forget about the 9 there. Or I forget about, yeah, 9 for second. I play that for less and just, I'm going to be kind of chalky here. That's how I'm going to play it. Looks like I like the 1 and the 7. It's just a 7. 7 to the 2, 3, 4. 7, I do want to. No, 7, I want to be alive to the 9 also, even though I'm playing that for less. I'm kind of betting that combination to get nowhere, though. Hold up. I got to get the 3 and the 9 to the 2 and the 3. I'll do that first. And then I'll add the other tickets. Oh, it's only 3 with the 4. It'd only be a straight 3-4. Nine and 3 with the 2 and the yeah, so it's only the 4 that I had to add there. I'd be willing to lose if the 9 wins the next race to the 2 chalkier horses, but not to the 7. I want these to win though. 7, I bet this to go nowhere in a way unless I get one of the better ones to win there. I'm probably betting the 9, depending on what that's paying to go almost nowhere. Yeah, I think 9 and 3 should get a really good trip here. Although 3's not in position, but 9 definitely is. In fact, 9's not even fucking around. He's trying to show his class. 7 got the lead over to 6. I don't know who I want to win from here. I have more outs if the 7 wins, but in a way, I'd have to see the payouts. I don't think 7's going to survive. No, go ahead with the 7. 7 can win this. Just go ahead. Because 1 can beat me. I think 1's going to beat me, or 1 or 9. 9 doesn't beat me. 9 just gets me to. Come on, 9. I need you to win from here. I think 9's going to win, so I'll only be alive to the 2 and the 3. Let me see what I wanted. Would I have been better off? Oh, 7 to the 2 and the 3 are paying way better. So if the 2 or the 3 wins next race, I would want the 7 to have won here. But if 4 wins the next race or 9 wins the next race. Oh, did 1 win that race? I thought it could be a 1-9. And I'm surprised that double to the 4 was paying less than the double to the 9. Well, I hope it's not a dead heat. Ooh, if that's a dead heat, that whacks a lot of stuff that I got. Well, only 2 of the combination. It whacks it, though. I can't tell. I thought live the 9, I thought definitely the 9 held on, but man, slow motion, 1 could have beat me. Ooh, that's way tighter than I thought, but they do got the 9 up there. I'm hoping not to see a dead heat. I think on those payout on those combinations, I'd rather them declare a winner. Blair's alive to some doubles. I'm alive to a couple doubles. Oh, you needed a 1 there, Marco Lou? Oh, you have the 1 and the 5 in the double? Let's see. 7 I thought was as speed as a speed. 1 had good marks. He actually earned a heart 3 races ago, too. class barely held on. Three had nothing. I thought three would have ran the race like the nine did, and I thought nine would have came from farther back. So three had nothing. Yeah, alive in a double, two doubles. How's that exacted? That exacted could be okay if you loved it, I think. Would it? Oh, 33 to 1? Oh, no, I'm reading it wrong. 23 to 1. 23 to 1, yeah, if you loved it, probably a good exacta. What was 9-7 paying? 9-7 was just under 30 to 1. I never thought I wanted to do exactas there. Fuck, I'm not sure. I probably, what was these doubles paying? No, that's the race before. Let's see, what are these doubles paying? Oh shit! Oh no, those are exactas. I was ready to say I could have played the four, but I was looking at the exactas. No, I couldn't have played the four. Four's 15 to 1 if the nine wins. I like my position. If the two or the three wins, both of those are $60. $60 and 62. 62 to 1 and 60 to 1. I like my position. And right now, I'm probably thinking I don't do anything and just write out the position that I like. I think 4 and 9 scares me, but I can't be scared. Unless those exactas are paying so good that I gotta do something. Let's see, I think I only played 3 races today and hit one and live to some doubles, so I don't think I have to do. I definitely don't think I have to do anything. Is that right? I only played the 3 races today, unless I do something here. Let's see, I got this. I sat out of a couple winners, or at least one ticket that I could have had. I might even sat out of 2 winners that I could have had. That 2 horse, that 2-3 I could have had. Yeah, that's the ticket, and I think that's the ticket I hit, and I think I played one race before that. Could I have hit that double if I looked at that double? No, I don't think I could have. Who won that race? No, 9 won that race. 9 I was trying to be against. No, I couldn't have hit that double. There, I wrote down some tickets, but no bet. I'm not sure I could have hit that. I don't remember would have, could have, should have moments. I don't think I could have hit that race. I think that just ended up being a good sit out. Let me see, what would that be? The second race? How did that race finish? The one at 16 to 1? Or one at $16? Oh, I had him at 5 to 1 and I wasn't using him. Only with the two. Oh, that came in 1-5? oh, 20 some dollar exact that I probably knew I didn't love. Oh, and two got third there. I didn't realize two got third there, I guess. All right, I didn't bet it anyways. In first race, I don't even think I wrote down anything. Oh, and the doubles went down. Let's see, one of them went up, one of them went down. I still like my position. To the two is 40 to 1, and to the three is 70 to 1. I still like my position. I thought they were both paying, what I think I said, 60 to 1. So one went down a little bit and one went up a little bit. Take it easy, Markaloo. And Churchill all week, and I think tomorrow is Churchill and the Duck. Fuck, how many racing days are left? I don't know. Is the rest of the year 5 days a week, or I'm not even sure. I'm going to act like it's 5 days a week, but I'm not even going to look at the calendar that closely. What are we in, November? So we got 1 full week, 2 full week, 3 full weeks, and 4 days. So at the most, that's 19 days, 20 counting today, and then what we got in December? Four weeks in December, so at the most, 40 racing days. Quit showing this ugly ass woman's watch. Why you keep showing me that watch, Long Jeans? I hate that watch. How much is it? I gotta go to Long Jeans. How much is that watch? I don't know why they keep pressing. They got nicer looking watches than that. I'm gonna say that watch is 3 grand. I don't need your cookies. See, that's a woman's watch. $3,800? Ooh, I do not. Why is it more expensive on the brown strap? It's half price on the turquoise. Or does that raise? Oh, that one might have some. Oh, that got some diamonds on it. I was gonna say, why is it more expensive on the brown strap? I didn't see the little diamonds, the little shards of glass. I just hate that strap on a regular bracelet. It looks fine, but Kiki is not getting that watch for Christmas. Let's see. Now I gotta look for me. What the hell does their men's watch? Is the Hydro? Is that their Conquest? The Hydro Conquest is their men's watch. Let me see what they got for men. Yeah, the Hydro. That's right. I do remember. Gifts for him. Let's see. What could Kiki buy me there? Yeah, I don't care for any of them. No long jeans for me. Not this year. Let's see, a 9's 2-1. Oh, 4 ended up being 2-1. Am I 2? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't think I'd touch this race. Two and the 3 are better, bigger prices than I thought they were going to be. Or am I in the wrong race? No. No, I'm watching the. Ooh, 9 on top of the 2 and 3 are what, 50-1? And 2 with them are like 40-1? But I would love it if the 8 wins here. Who's the 8 here? 8's another heart horse at a route. I got some sprint race, especially that one. That was 7.5 furlong. Let's see. I wouldn't have a problem if the 1 runs better. Let's see. If I did something with the 2 and the 3, trying to hit exactas. I think I got to use too many horses. I think I just write out my spot. I think I just write out my spot on my ticket. If I backdoor exact, it could still be good, but I'd weaken the double. Having a nice day regardless, so I think I just ride out the position. I don't mind winning what I'll win if I lose this race, and I don't mind winning more if I'm right about this race. Win-win. I'm in a win-win spot. Ooh, that steak looks good. Oh, that's a Gordon Ramsay steak? No, it's not good. He'll fuck that steak up. That boy cannot cook steaks. God, it looked good in the pan, and then I seen who was cooking it. No, that's dog shit. Bentley, I feed Bentley better filet than what he can cook. What's up, Six? How's it going, man? Would the 4 get in the last race at Churchill? I don't remember seeing the 4. I'm not sure. Not in the top four. 9172 that came in. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the restroom, but I'll make a betting line here, but I'm leaning towards I'm not doing anything else other than doing a betting line. Oh man, last 2 days I walked 9 miles each day. I fucking did too much leg squats. Oh man. 12 bags on the heavy, 12 rounds on the heavy bag both days. I am so fucking sore. Let's see, how would I do this betting line? Six, I'm gonna say, is priced right. Oh, seven, I didn't, I seen all the Belterra races, wasn't interested in that. He does have a good excuse. I think that probably is a good race. I had that inside early pressing day. He would have been running against the perceived inside bias. I'd probably say that's the right price, though. Eight, I do like the heart. Two back. Eight, I probably just think is either priced right or a little over bet. Let's see, two, I could just give him a point where he's an overlay. I am a little surprised. I wanted to use the four, couldn't use him with that winner. I still don't, I like the heart. I'm still not sure. He's definitely not going to be 2-1. He's being overbet right now to me. Three, I can put 10%. Those are the two horses. So right now, I think I got about an 18% chance to win this double. And I don't have a problem thinking that these are the three main. Although four, I'm not sure I would still have him. I'm more worried about the 9 and the 1 than the 4 winning the race. I don't need to separate that. One got a big class drop and some excuses. Not sure what he is running style wise. He did show speed last race. Doesn't look like the fastest pace that day. Let me look up that race. I just want to see how fast they were going that day. I know it was average, but Was that on the better side of average, average, or the worst side of average, average, average? Speed and stalkers are definitely good. It wasn't the worst race he came out. It was a second. He's in line with the other three races, right? That's the 10th race. Yeah, that's the 10th race. I don't know how to take that because it was against the higher level. It wasn't the fastest race of the day, but it was kind of, it was exactly what it is, average, average, average. So did he die that badly because of was that a higher level? Or did he die that bad because he's just not that good? I'm not going to separate these because I'm done for today. Now, six, the FanDuel horse, because if the 1 and the 9 are not speed, there is a scenario that I can make for the FanDuel. I don't know about winning the 6 horse, but there's a lot of route to sprint. I can see him getting the lead, and if the pace is good enough and there's no pressure, I still think he gets caught, but I think he could be an interesting second. But I'm not jumping on it, so I'm leaning towards I don't believe in that scenario, but I can envision that scenario. I guess if I did something, I'm still rooting for the 2 and the 3. If I wasn't alive in the double, I might have did this ticket. But I'm leaning towards I don't do nothing here. Or if I wanted to demand a lot out of that ticket, I try to do that scenario with the 6, but I think that's reaching way too far for me. I think 9's probably going to go to lead here, and I probably think 1's going to go for the lead here. I'm hoping the hearts work on the 2 horses I'm interested in. Yeah, it could be wide open. I want to see if that exact is. I think those exact is with everything is going to be. I was going to say around 50 to 1. Oh, wait, I'm looking at doubles. Yeah, so 9 on top of the 2-3 is actually 20 to 1. 1 on top of the 2-3 is 50 to 1 and better. 4 on top of the 2 and the 3 are even better. So if I did something, maybe I even dropped the 9, but I don't think I'm doing anything. Or just play the 9 in second with the 2 and the 3 on top. Because really, weakening that double to get the 9 on top of the 2 and 3, I'd rather not pay for that combination. And really, I don't even need 2 and 3 on top of the 9 because I'd hit the double and I'm happy with the double as it is. Yeah, I don't need to do anything here. Let me go back one more time. Oh my God, am I working out tonight? Hey, we gotta get ready for our walk. This is it. Let's take my watch off for a little bit. And if I was down, I would be doing this bet. Let's see, 9's going to lead. Oh, 2 did not give me a good break. 9 and 1 are going to lead. I thought those were the two most likely horses to get the lead. 3's in okay position. I don't like how slow the pace is for the 3 to be able to rally. I got to hope that he can, and I definitely think 2 is done. I think I'm dead money here, so. This looks like a good sit out, I guess. Two might be able to get second. I don't think he could get first. I'm hoping he can get first, but come on, 2. There's still a chance, but 1's finding more. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Beat this 4. Beat this 4. Beat the 4. Maybe. Maybe. 2-4. Come on, give it a 2-4. Let's get greedy. Give me a 2-4. Yeah, shit, that is tight. You think I got beat by a nose? I should have did the exacta because the exacta, I said I could leave out the 9, and the 4-2 and 4-3 were paying 70 to 1. Eh. Come on, 2, get your nose down because otherwise I'm going to say I probably should have did the exacta. I thought the 2 won it in real time, but on the playback, I don't know if the 2 won it. 2 won it there. I think I might get this. Come on, 2. And I still could have did the exacta because I'm turning it around, so I judged it off the small exacta. Two, 4, 1. Oh, I never had to worry about that. He won. He won that easy. All right, nice day. 2 for 3. Except I think that was the double. I think the 2 double is the one that dropped to 40 to 1, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think that's the 70 to 1 double. Oh, wait, I was looking at the doubles wrong. They're saying that double's 87 to 1. Am I not? No, I'm looking at the eighth race thing. Oh, I was looking at that right. It is 60 to 1 and 62 to 1. I don't know why I thought one of them went down and one of them went up. Oh, 60 to 1 double. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I thought one of them went down to 40 to 1 and the other one was 30 to 1. Christopher's kabooming. Yeah, I'm going to be, I don't know if I'm going to feel like a sissy for not playing the exacta. I probably would have if the 4 would have won. Although 2-4 is going to be what, 70 to 1? It would have just been more money. Would have been more money is always good. So 60 to 1 double, a 50 to 1 double, and a 7 to 1 winner. Not a bad day. Off to a really nice start of the week again. Fuck, I won both. I've won both of those legs by a fucking all-out head bob. I was never interested in betting more to win because I'm already happy with the double. All right, everybody, that is it for me. That is it for me. I'm out. Me and Bentley got to go fucking try to go for another walk. Holy shit, I'm sore. But everybody, what? Churchill and the Duck tomorrow. So off to a nice start this week. Good luck if you guys are playing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.